Bah, bah, bah. I was looking at the thing. One sec, let me get rid of this. Accidentally resub, did you? I know you told me you did, but still. Alright, so I did, oops, everything's a little big. I did my dailies, sort of. I did some of my dailies, I did the main ones. Wait a minute, did I do this? It reset. Hold up, I think I did this in the morning, it must have reset. Okay, well I have one other daily left then. Plus all of these. But let's do some post Stormblood until like everyone gets together. I'll put a big yell in Alpha No Sucks. Why, hi, Johannes. I know, we just got out of math yesterday. Hold up. A little bit loud. Alright, there we go. We got out of math, but it's still there. We can never escape. But for now, we don't have to worry about that. That's the Avalis raid, which we're doing when everyone else is here. Let me get my summoner gear. My big bat gear. Vivi had a really good summoner outfit. It doesn't really match my look, but they have like this really pretty cape. When they're around, I'll get them to show it off. Okay, let's head over to Othard. Ooh, that's pricey. I was talking about your summoner cape. The really fancy one, the red one. Did I say summoner? I meant red mage. Yeah, you're red mage. This cappuccino, hold up, this cappuccino doesn't have any sugar, and normally I'm like, ew, sugar gross, but like coffee needs it. So, we'll be right back. Quack, quack, quack. Hi, Dusty and D-Gen. Whoa, it's a full team today. All ready for this raid. That's gonna happen in like 2 hours or something. So for now, we're doing some Stormblood. Continuing the story, gonna see what that one dude is doing. He might not do the raid. Is it because it might happen too late? Okay, well, update me on that then. Where's my main story quest on here? Oh, I guess I haven't accepted it, so. You're making bread today? Yo. That's fair. Let me know how it goes. And obviously how it tastes. Everyone's like cooking real cool stuff lately. Including me. I made eggs for the first time in a long time. Fried eggs, I mean. And it's pretty nice. Whatever, Vivi. Ooh, melon pan. I feel like I've heard of that before. I feel like I've seen it before. Sucker punch for the ghosting. Woeful. Where am I? I don't have the quest, I didn't accept the quest. I'm just looking for it, but it's like, it's over here. It's in here. German Enclave. I don't know where that is in here, though. In this? In Ian's house? Found it! Why didn't they put like the thingy over here? Ah, whatever. Okay. We found it in time anyway, so. Directions are hard. Yeah, we're doing some MSQ first, because I'm waiting for double days as well. Or casually waiting. Yeah. Give people some time to be like, oh shit, there's a raid. We should get on this. With Yotsuyu safely in Gesetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. There be shenanigans happening.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
Sweet, gross. I taught her better than this.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
God, his whole presence is just so sus. calm yourself, Gorsetsu. I understand your concern, but... I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Look at its face. I know it's like partly because of my lighting and reshades, but it's just like, you know when someone looks down and they have like half of their face covered in like shadows? That's what it looks like to me. Suyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties, in prison, and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may be rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing the 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I've not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. In blight of the Red Kojin... the blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord. I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. What a swell guy. Until we meet again. I'm so tired. Just Setsu. As before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Yeah. I think we're gonna make a lot of progress today. I believe. The ambassador's airship awaits the Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Oh man, it's not as hot as yesterday, but it's still a little bit hot.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Have we heard his voice?
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yantia. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Okay! What a face! Oh, here we go. The echo. I mean, the dimensional scream.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Well, heck.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
What? He's got such a baby face, though.
What in the...
Oh, shit. It him! It's Butt Boy.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Ha. Look at them thinking they have a chance. And then he fell in love. He doesn't need his golf club sheath. They're babies. Oh. Oh, right, because he takes weapons from other people, right?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Is Kyan the Mad King?
Who was that?
Kyan.
Surely you jest.
Oh, right, the Mad King
That was Xenos
the
Galvas,
one in
legatus of the
Alamigo.
12th,
Not
the
the-
Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Mine is Hienstad. Ah.
That was Lord Xenos.
Aw. He's so happy. Oh.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
He doesn't like us because we killed his hero.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Like two little baby
My
faces
lord
against
was
each other.
destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
They're just like chilling in the background.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
This is hilarious. He's like threatening me. And no one's doing anything. No one can even hear this shit. Like Alphino, Alice just chatting away with each other. Ian and Yugiri just like looking at sea. Like, this is okay. Nothing wrong here.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness. I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Fair enough.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Coco's like, I don't think he likes any of us, really. Oh, oops! All set to... Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoners' exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Yeah, maybe he was just riled up a little bit, and he's actually, like, chill with everyone. Who knows? What a funny twist would that be? He's just, like, real sour towards the Warrior of Light, but everyone else, he's like, they're chill, they're fine. They didn't kill my lord. My husbando. I certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the seas of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kagane, then. Tatara and the others must know what transpired here. I'm gonna get lectured, though. Kagane. He's gonna get the big scolding. Needs to learn if he's gonna be spending other people's money. Sweet Alfie. How come they didn't even take mine though? With guild money, don't worry about it. Like, a quarter of it is my own. Because I have lent out a lot of this money to guild members, and I've earned a good portion myself.
Oh my, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it.
Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers. But I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
About that. I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Kogo should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger.
The red, oh. The things I do for my son. Forgive me, Coco. It seems I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather is abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhaps Riel and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's present resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. That is fair. He is but one cog in the wheel of the Empire because they have machinery and stuff. Oh, what do these look like? Oh, wait. Look at this. Well, we should get bending. Anyone. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh no! Dun, dun, dun! Oh, is she getting her memories? Oh shit. What did he do?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes! We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh no!
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty.
That's not exciting.
Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, didn't we just cut to the Imperials? Wait, who? Who are these?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Oh no!
Fine, now leave me.
Oh no! They brought him back! Did no one die? No one died in this expansion? Except that one guy in the very beginning. Whose name I forget. And the other guy, the leader of the rebellion or whatever. Like, Gesetsu's alive, all of the villains didn't die. What have we accomplished? Well, I guess we have the upper hand now, but still. More of these. Don't I already have all of these? Yeah, we killed him, but he was like the least bad out of them all. Ah, Coco. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populaires have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yaksha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence. I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory is yet to return, but it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. You don't even need to ask.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
Don't worry about me, Mr. Full Price Sword. Exactly. It's fine. We'll do that quest. Get them out of the red. And into the dead. Oh! Brum, 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 brum. Man, I'm gonna miss 999 weekends. It was a short ride, but ending so soon. I'd expect one more week, in fact. It was a short, but it was a fun ride. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Why using a letter? We have link shells. Link pearls, whatever. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Coco, Alice, shall we? Hi, Bokaj.
Open wide now.
Oh.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine! Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
persimmon.
I think of Gosetsu still don't like him. He hasn't done anything to not
Nay,
change
pay
that.
me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Alize.
My lady, I assure you this is not.
You have to wipe the sweat off sick people. Everyone's so upset.
We need to wash you. You stink.
I'm so confused by what's happening right now.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
This scene is going at such a weird pace. Oh, thank goodness. Ah! Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. What a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. The way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. I guess I just don't understand characters like him. The whole being so proud and shit. I've never understood that character type too well. Although I guess that is Jacopo, isn't it? I don't know. I guess they're kind of a different type of proud, aren't they? And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh. Well, if Yugiri says this. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the missteps that would betray her charade from what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the veriest shinobi would not go through such lengths, but I can conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Nagiri's real cute. Understandably, she as good as fasten the chains around their necks. Which is why I need to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, after the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Gallians are on their way, and we must prepare them to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. I don't like this brand of cappuccino too much. Weird. Kind of flat even.
Hey, baby.
At least I know. I have a really strong craving for French toast right now. Which I can technically make whenever. But, you know. Maybe when you take a break or something.
Shall we wait here then? Lord Heian should not be long.
Oh no! My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found.
Oh no, she's getting her memories back.
What? But the Gallians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, would it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. What about the ferryman? Hey, it's the rogue from the rogue leader from the rogue questline. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I don't know. I think... Oh, yeah, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady amongst the passengers whom I don't recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her on the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Or was she important? My lord, have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. But where did you take her? Can't we, like, teleport to across the river before they reach there? It'll cost more, but I mean... I don't know. And we'd be able to, like, front it. But seems Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. think I got healing, so let's get casting. It's an Ethernet point? I didn't know that.
Oh shit.
Heck, this shit's making me hungry. I actually bought some steak. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if something catches a clear view of her face. I must find it before that happens. The responsibility of disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. About dumping your trash here weekly? Oh, okay. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Flumminus. Coco, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzukai Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff, and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh, I have some mail. Just noticed. Wait, no, don't teleport! Ah! When we come back, we'll do that then. I can go back there easily, but I'll just jump here. What's that quest?
Welcome, Yojuku Manor. Yes, yes. Anything you would care to know. You need only, a pain-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say, most sorry, scaly-skinned Namazu on the other hand we have in abundance.
Oh, thanks. She held legitimate hatred for her past, or rather wants to distance herself from it in any way, or returns herself, but with softness. Let's think about losing your memories, and then getting them back. How much does that affect your personality? Your memories do make you you. So if she got her memories back, imagine her hatred would still stay. A fiction?
Unusually pale skin. I saw women on way back to fishing trip. It just crossed the shallow east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps do not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her.
A helpful Namazu. How refreshing. Like, here's the thing. The reason I accept Fordola's change is because it's not just like her memory was messed with, it's that she had to experience other people's memories. And she feels genuinely bad. Because she's gotta feel that shit. With Yotsuyu, it's like, you lost her memory, but then she got cared for in that time. But then if she gets her memories back, then she's still Yotsuyu. If she doesn't get her memories back, then she's Tsuyu, and it doesn't really matter anymore. And if she doesn't get her memories back, then it's like, whatever. I don't care about her character at all. If she does get it back, and she's still, like, as terrible as she is, that would make sense, at least. But if she's suddenly soft, then I don't know. It depends on how they go about it, really. I'm interested to see in what direction they go. I just find it strange how they felt the need to suddenly redeem both of them. Yeah, that's why amnesia tropes are terrible in general. Have you seen K-dramas? People hate that shit. They do it so much and it's terrible. The cheap way to, like, progress the story for a character. The only time I ever accepted an amnesia kind of thing was in I Hear Your Voice. If only because the surrounding story was really good. But even then, they didn't need to put an amnesia thing in there. There could have been other ways to do it. Itsuya is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground short distance, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimming hat. I can be very nitpicky about things sometimes. This is not new. I can be very stubborn about some character tropes. Particularly the amnesia trope and the childhood friend trope. Those are like the two banes for me. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuya was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Oh, and the stubborn old man. Kind of like principled guy thing. That's another one I hate. Oh, and the whole past lives shit. That's also another one I hate. Coco, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brothers at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. Oh, here's the thing, Flint. Like, I rarely hang out with old people. Like, I don't even know my grandparents, so for me, the whole stubborn old person thing, it's like, I can't deal with that because I just don't have experience with, like, actual people who are stubborn old. So it's just like an irritating kind of character type for me, since I don't associate it in any positive way. And you just see it so often in, like, anime and, like, stories. You just want to, like, yell at the character, like, stop. Like, I know it's real, I just really hate that character type. And I know it's much more bearable in real life because, you know, they have more positive associations with you and, like, they've got better things going for them. But when you see it in a character, it's usually one of the things that gets drawn out the most for you. Because there's only so much you can really express with a character. And it's not like the fault of the character itself, it's more just how can you convey anything else when that's such a strong character thing in them. Especially when you combine it now with, like, a stubborn samurai, too. It's, like, double. But how did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai. By the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. recognize. Oh shit. Oh no.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Yatsuyu, you idiot! Did no one tell her she can't leave?
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Well,
she's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Hey Coco, now would be a great time to run in. Now everyone knows she's alive, so...
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh no. Didn't she, like, kill his parents? Right in front of him?
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
But no.
But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Yeah, I didn't actually realize it was so religious. The only time it ever felt like that was in the tribe area. What was it? Azim Step.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
Because they were talking about sun and moon gods and shit.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
What? But it was poisoned! Ah!
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times.
I thought that
Rest
wasn't
assured
Doma,
that
though.
there will
That
be
was
no
Ruby
more
C.
unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Yeah, that was turtle people. Then you had snake people
Please,
with
Ise.
Lakshmi. Well, we talked about Doma and the Ruby Sea before, and it not being
All right.
the same thing.
I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
someone should really tell her that people don't like her and she should maybe not go out. Like, maybe not tell everything she did, because that would freak her out, but I don't know, like, hey, maybe you did, like, a bad thing in your past, and people really don't like you, so maybe don't. The pancakes. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. Judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a Persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds a taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to castrum Fluminus in our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alizake should still be there, conducting their search. Like, yeah, I get she's got the mind of a child for the time being, so you don't have to tell her everything, but at least be like, don't go out. And again, I don't know, listen, I don't know much about amnesia patients. To say, oh, sometimes they act like children. But so that's why I'm like, maybe she is just a child now. So what can you really do about that? Can't you really just suddenly change how you talk to someone who acts like that? I don't know, it's a weird situation, really. Amnesia is not as common as you might expect, honestly. And each case can be very unique in its own way. So she might just be a child. I want to also say, because she's acting like a child, they're even more disinclined to, you know, villainize her too. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. We're just taking her with us? I mean, Amnesia is not like every drama show you've seen. Surprisingly. Despite how many times they put them in dramas. Oh jeez, it makes people get the wrong impression about Amnesia. It is not common. It's very uncommon. Very rare, in fact.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
It's very little.
Exactly as agreed. we would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
That wasn't the plan. Wait a minute. Was this a trap? Did we get hoodwinked? No. Oh.
Ah, Yotsuyu.
Oh no.
You look, well.
Her trash family.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
A persimmon!
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Ooh, Hien pissed.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Why does he know about her parents? Okay, that makes sense.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Man, it'd be so easy if we weren't. If we were just like some rando character who could just go in and punch everyone. Curse our diplomatic status. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri. to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Scheme. Everyone be scheming here. Big Unga doesn't understand. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him of Suya's fate. He will want to know the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Oh, nice, Dusty. How's it looking so far?
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Asahi.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Uh-huh.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum.
Unbelievable!
Oh my goodness. Them afterwards, but I wonder.
Hello.
Out with it, brother. You
You're in
fear they
big
might contain
Stormblood
bombs or
story
war
right now.
machines?
Well, post-Stormblood. Hey, thanks for sticking around.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity.
And planning on raiding
No,
later.
assassination is not his intent.
Time
but we should be on our guard
unnoted.
for other acts of treachery.
We're in big government plot zone.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again? What? What the heck? Does no one keep watch?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
The heck? They left her alone for like 2 minutes?
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Someone lock up this castle. What the heck?
Might I call upon your assistance?
And did no one have a talk with her? Did no one just say, hey, don't wander out again? I know she's got the mind of a child now, but you can at least tell her this. She can comprehend things, can't she? Can't believe this. Twice within the span of 10 minutes.
Help. Help.
Uh-oh. Oh, don't worry about it, Greg. See you later. And have a good resty. What the heck?
Help!
Oh.
Help me!
Ah, we can just leave him. Took me a sec to recognize who he was. Just dump him in the river. No one will notice. I was complaining about how we never use our echo, and then, like, I feel like they've been using it a lot more since then.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh, shit. Where was she hiding that?
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Who let these assholes in here? Oh, wait. I should
Oh,
left.
it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
Stab him and run!
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Yeah, what are they doing in this abandoned place?
Life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine.
Oh, they live here
I
now.
don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Stab him and run! They're old! They can't fight back. Oh.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Yeah, they big suck. They're the reason she turned out so
Very well.
twisted.
If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
She's a Dark Knight.
Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Stab him! Yeah!
Get him, Yotsuyu!
No!
Get heck! 'd! 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 Oh. God damn it,
Well
Asahi.
done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
A very big echo.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Hey, they deserved it.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Alright. Really stretching there. Or is he?
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Hey, this is the least bad thing
Whatever
she could have
he wants
done.
with her,
TBH.
he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Well, we've recovered the Naurus remains and will hold a cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot again in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu himself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Guardian's hands, should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct, and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the events of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of the Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. Valvis took steps to ensure that it would not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, And should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekiboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Coco?
You can count on me.
Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I miss Lise. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you on these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with the common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. Take the squirt. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take time convincing. I might need to go grab some water. I've been drinking caffeine this whole time. I'll be 1 second. Right back. Yeah, everyone hydrate. Do-do-do. Have we turned? I wonder how many quests I have left now. Fortune biscuits. Interesting combination. I can't drink a lot of tea because it's so hot. I've limited myself to 2 cups a day. Now there's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha ha! What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you're confused. Doma liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds to their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I came to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must yours think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Well, I say. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our teeth, we sail you in peace. Deny our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk. There is more to be said. Well, we already know that negotiation's not her strong suit. I'm surprised we took her with us for this. Considering how much she dislikes pirates. And she was even like, oh, I'd best not be part of negotiations because I know I'm impulsive and I know I will say the wrong thing. And if you say the wrong thing, anyone could die or whatever. I don't know. Alize, I don't get you. Don't understand. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were amongst those conscripted into the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the really sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very
Very well. Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doma Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet.
Not this, Doma Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a thrice.
That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice Showright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi.
And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation.
Oh, this is the outfit, Flint. See, it's got a nice cape. It's not my look because I need those puffy sleeves and shit. It looks very like menacing, but it's a pretty cool red mage look. And it's got that sword that I really like too. Yeah, and the feathery neck bit. Although the neck bit is, I think, it makes... Oh, it's a hood. Oh, interesting. It makes it look a little more ominous than I would normally care for. But I do love that cape. Yeah, it's got the villainous look, and I'm like a swashbuckling pirate who saves people or something. Who defeats the villainous. But the hoods are really nice, I agree. Like IRL. Oh, wait, that's a little too far. Oh, hey, I can see their bodies under here. That's cool. A crack. You see nothing, but Coco spots it. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. Oh, the port side near the bow, you say? Oh, all right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Oh, my apology. Oh.
My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull.
You're Lord Hean. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord.
Ha! 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoy it. I take it you are of Doma.
Yeah, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I had nowhere else to turn, and the Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined.
Oh. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy?
Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it.
Maybe we shouldn't be sending people here. Have we thought this through? I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he's nervous. But his father being among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for.
I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside?
I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. Say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. Oh. Huh. My family is long dead. I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. There is still a life for him in Doma. You should have the chance to live it.
Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsha or out in the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire.
Then it is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off.
They're good pirates.
Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Or decent enough pirates, at least.
They are pirates. We now make 27 servings of 3 coffee and biscuits.
Nice.
But can you make tea? Is the real question. Wait, that's not part of the story. You can make matcha tea. Matcha tea's nice. I'll take it. Yeah, Flint.
It seems Ugiri and Alphino completed their tasks before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts aside with all possible haste.
Hi, RC.
From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary.
The primary agreement.
A standoff. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum.
Oh yeah, I have a very silly drawing that I'm preparing. Bear it in one can speak. Only the rough. I switched back to using my computer because my sister's like, you've been taking the tablet so much, I need to use it. Fine. I guess I'll use the program. This doesn't feel as convenient. All smooth, so I can make those rough sketchy. But I felt like I have a little bit more control now on computer tablet. Now that I've just been like doing a bunch of like on-screen stuff for funsies. I don't know if you can tell what that actually shows. It's a very rough sketch. You bought your sister a tablet? Because they've been arting a bunch? That's so sweet. How are they liking it? Oh, right. Gnarly and shit. The 25th birthday. Saving birthday money for it. Aww. That's nice.
Aye, ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. You, Giri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble.
Yes, my lord.
We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can.
Your ship awaits the Castrum loading dock. She will see you safely home.
Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it.
Is this gonna be a dungeon? Yo, dungeon?
Done go, done go.
A bunny girl? It might be a bunny girl. Interestingly enough, this conversation came up twice in two separate servers. One of them on stream over here, and the other one in another server. And I was like, well, now I have to. This got mentioned twice by two separate groups of people.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
That is Yukimasa in a dog muzzle, yes.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
I don't know about this.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh no.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well.
She brought her
It would
evil
seem
pipe
your
with her.
shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Oh no.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
The rule of the Empire? But wait, we're in a peace treaty. Hold up.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Was this a trap?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and
shocked.
distant as
Shocked,
the
I say.
moon.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Oh shit. Wait, is this a trial? Do we have a trial coming up? Yo! Oh my. What's this? By the power of the moon, I will defeat... What was the thing? Moon arrow! Uh-oh. She turned big. She big lady now. They had fun designing this. Moon's Haunted. Flick's gun.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed.
God damn it.
Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Yeah, but remember, Shiva was super weak. Or at least whenever you sail summon Shiva, it was
As you
completely
command.
useless. Maybe this one is more attacky.
My lord, you must fall back!
Don't worry, I'll call my
Ask
adventuring
me
friends.
to run?
A strategic withdrawal! You did Shiva last night, it was fun. It is
Spare
fun.
my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Yeah!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
I don't think I have enough
I
link
shall
power for
plunge
this.
all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Norman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
This VA is going in. Also, I like this design. Very cool. Ooh! I like it even more now. Gonna send me to like a waiting. Yeah, here we go. All right, who's in? Who's in for this fight? Yo! I just run up to her and be like, hey, hey, what's up? Hey, Tsuyu. Y'all in? All right, let's do this. I mean by y'all. This might happen outside of the ship, though. Pretty small stage, looking at it over here. I think, at the very least, if it does happen indoors, she's totes gonna summon the moon and break all of the walls around us, isn't she? She's gonna, like, lift up the sky, isn't she? Like, she's totes doing that. There's no way we're doing a moon fight and not have her, like, lift up the walls. Oh shit, Deja, no! Is Vivi here? There's a way for her from keyboard. Put a little, dude, oh, there's things. There's anyone else want to pay attention to dialogue during battles. Okay. I try my best to do that whenever it happens, but I'll try extra hard. Teach you how to red mage? Okay. So, you get a stick, you point it outwards, and then you channel your most piratey, capey energy. Remember to get a big cape. You need a cape. Doesn't matter if it's like, okay, it can be small if you want. It can be huge. Just make sure you have a cape. And a pointy stick. And your thingamabob. That is how you red mage. Bonus points if you get fluffy sleeves. Fluffy sleeves definitely help. Big fat sleeves. Yeah, you need a big hat. However, the hat suppresses my amazing pigtails, so I can't do that. I need my pigtails! Okay, let's start the fight. I think we should be good to start. Then white and black and white and black, and then you do stab. Oh, let's go. Side effects music.
It's going to be a long night.
Uh-oh.
Worm!
She calls us Worm! Mortison has her tricks. Yeah, the torment shower. Oh shit.
Your end is near.
What is this? Pain to grow familiar.
Beg for mercy.
Wait, get back here! Oops. Completely different with the character.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Why does it fade away? I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul with your blackest something. Worthless excuse of a daughter, you're nothing but trouble. A font of misery, that's what you are. Yes, my dearest parents, I was the bane of your existence unto the end. There's everyone's cursing her. I'd like your life depends on it, dear sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me. It isn't the cold-blooded little worm that is crawling through my rotten heart. Your pitiful fortunes can bring you no lower. You have come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down then. Surely 'tis a simple task. Be gone. Stay behind me, Stool. Why? You have no place here. I like this. This is good. Back and forth. You must survive soon. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. This shit. Moon!
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal height I rise on you. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
We got our moon theme! Why do I have a moon above me? What's happening here? Do I have to what's happening?
Beg for mercy.
Why do I have a moon on me? Why has the moon changed color?
The moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Yo, this is a ball.
Beg for mercy.
Uh-oh. Help! No! My life. My hubris. Thanks, RC.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
What does moonlit mean? See you later, baby.
Your end is near.
What is my moon status? I'm so confused.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. Not yet. Not yet.
This is a very visually pretty fight. I like it.
I'll grind you under my heel. Grind you under my heel!
Oof! Alright, our healers are still here. I'll help res. Oh, jeez! I got hit like that. Never mind. A lot of shit going on in this fight.
I'll grind you under my heel!
Oh, not again! Okay, I missed it because I was rezzing. Got this. Yeah! That was a toughie. God damn. Oof, that was a pretty fight. Also, yeah, the boss musics for these trials were so good. They just keep impressing me. Go fly up to you. Oh. That's cool.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe. You cannot, of course.
Jesus, faces are kind
To
of
do so
creeping
would
me
burn
out.
the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to
Such an asshole.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
As a villain, they aren't even trying to redeem, and I like that.
It should have been mine.
Watching him shoot Suyu made you mad.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Little, like, shit-eating brat. Look at him.
No one alive loves him more than I.
Instead, fanboy ass.
Harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth. Worthless whore.
Who did his face animations? Oh, shit. Whom?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Did she do that? Moon powers! Activate!
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
They really nailed his facial animations, didn't they? I applaud whoever did that for him.
You should feel honored, dear brother.
Yes, a little clap for the animators, can we?
Just for you.
Damn. Then we walk away.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yosetsu will mourn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Xenos?
You're not dead? Oh shit. Guess he needs his final words too.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
When did his voice get so deep?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Oh, he came up with this plan.
Peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
Did no one check his pulse?
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Huh.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
You know, he doesn't look too bad when he's not in that big ugly armor. Xenos, I mean. Not Coconut Head. He's
my
staring at us! Oh, we had like a 5-hour vision.
Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it worked.
Gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Yeah, to find Prevail. Yeah.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind the plot.
Y'all believe me.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
What is the deal with Imperials, even?
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are
So
secure
go.
aboard our
Just
airship,
to
we shall
rule
depart
everywhere?
straightways for Garlemald.
Under the guise of protecting people from summonings?
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Oh, soon!
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings.
Alza, you
Without
better go
our
with
knowledge and
him.
expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment! I believe in you, Alphino!
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Ooh.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Off he goes, doing us proud. And he buys everyone weapons that he can't afford.
I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened.
Bread is done. Then pick. I want to see how this melon bread turned out.
She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It's little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same day he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us, and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss a joyous reunion.
Ooh, those look nice and fluffy. Glad it tastes good.
I'm gonna make my own
French breads. Soon.
Be ashamed to miss the joys for you.
I remember seeing Yotsuyu's face on one of the patch notes. Does this mean that I finished her patch?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
You now start the road to Shadowbringers? Eee! Yeah! That's exciting. Soon I shall put my red mage sword away and pull out my big ass red mage sword. My quote unquote Dark Knight sword. We could totes be at Shadowbringers by the end of the week. Do a little bit of Twawi, and then try and get to Shadowbringer.
Ah, there you are.
Duh. Oh.
Gosetsu, your
Weird
hair.
look for you, but...
My friend, what have you done?
Yeah, it's one of those cutting their hair because they're...
An old
Starting
man
a new
who
life.
cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
He's a monk! Safe travels, Gesetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Oh, that's why he shaved his
You
hair,
have
because he's a
earned it.
monk.
1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where
The
children
praying
laugh,
monk, I see.
and none need live in fear.
There is no better way
I
to
mean,
honor
he
those
shouldn't be
who
fighting
went
now.
before.
He's like super old.
And with that, I take my leave.
Yay! Oh, patch not done. Wait. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion. There is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kian Khan. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions.
On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gesetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. The thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why I showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gesetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that Sakami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's faith. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. That she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Only for him to grieve even more. But hey, whatever works for y'all. So, that was patch, what, 4.3 or 4.2 done? Now we're in 4.3, right? I think that's a decent enough amount of story, or post-Stormblood story. How do I make French toast, actually? One sec. French toast. I haven't made this ever. Eggs, milk, cinnamon. Old bread. Butter. Yeah, it did seem that way, D-Chen. I appreciate that fight a lot. It was really good. It was actually very, very good. Like, visually, and music was great. The little dialogue bits in there were great. I'm glad you turned to listen to them. It was a nice fight. Especially for, like, one of the first, like, trials in so long. We haven't had, like, a new trial in ages, and I really miss them. I'll be back in a sec. Not a sec. I'll be back in, like, 20 minutes or something. I'm gonna make French toast. It should be done soon. I do need to, like, heat up the bread a little bit to, like, what is it?
kind of emulate staleness. We still have other post-Stormblood trials in Evalis. We have Evalis next, so when I get back, I'm gonna start Evalis. Well, I'm gonna start the story, so like don't get all excited. So like, yeah, because I remember the darkness, the World of Darkness shit had like a really long post-raid section, like the story bit. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna be back in a sec. With some shit. And we can start. Or I can start. After we had one more trial before Tsui, but it was a side quest. Was it the dungeon that we could do? The optional one? Or not the dungeon, but that side expedition to pay off the debt. Is it that one? Ooh, we can do that after this, maybe. Pay off Alfie, dumbass. Listen, he's gonna get a lecture soon, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay.
could die happy in this moment of our life. The stars are endlessly procreating, flawlessly. Why don't you take apart these precious bones when my heart reap what you sow? Feel the burn from in this dream we break apart, rip from the seam. Can't describe just what I feel. Break the chains and help me heal. Celestial bodies fly overhead. Countless words I'm ripped to shreds. Still my lips, let's take it slow. Feel my hips, don't let me go. Fall a mile so endlessly. You lift me up so easily. Lay your head upon my breast. For a moment, cleanse all your stress. Live a moment eternally within my temple, so yearningly. You make me feel like I could die happy in this moment of our life. You make me feel like I could die happy in this moment of our own life. Why don't you take apart these precious bones when my heart reap what you sow? Feel the burn from in this dream we break apart, rip from the seam. Can't describe just what I feel. Break the chains and help me heal. Celestial bodies fly overhead. Countless words I'm ripped to shreds. Still my lips, let's take it slow. Feel my hips, don't let me go. Fall a mile so endlessly. You lift me up so easily. Lay your head upon my breast. For a moment, cleanse all your stress. Live a moment eternally within my temple, so yearningly.
I've made the French toast. Got a little bit of a taste because I made some for my sister first, because she's the one that was like dying for this. And then I made some for me after. And my god, it came out well. I followed like the directions from Binged by Bobbish, where they were like, this is something I never did before when I made French toast, where you have to leave it outside for a bit, or put it in an oven and toast it for like a little bit to make it like stale, so it doesn't fall apart. And French toast has always fell apart for me. So I tried it and it didn't fall apart. Oh my god, this is thick. Oh, good. I'm so proud of myself. This tastes so good. How long was I gone? Like 30 minutes? But I just want to consume these. I've never wanted to consume something so sweet so much. It's just so fluffy. You're logging in? You're gonna join us? I still have to get through the story, so like, don't rush. I mean, not story, but the raid story. You know, whatever story is in a raid. You rush back to Jimmy. I'm super excited to do this with you, Days. The quest line is somewhere over here. I think it's over here. I love her so much. Grandma cheese. What the heck, my tea went cold. I made the tea while I was cooking. I could drink the tea while I ate the toast, and it's cold. One sec, I gotta heat this up again. I don't want to go and make another tea. That's a lot of effort, and I'm lazy, and don't judge me! Alright, I'm back. Tea warm, toast buttery, ready for this raid. Okay, it's... Dramatis Personae. There we go. I'm gonna be nomming this whole time, so it may take a few breaks to eat. Especially since these raids don't have, like, voice cutscenes, right? Do you know the future raids have, like, voice cutscenes? Oh, that's a shame. Especially because I would have loved to hear Kyle McCarley in the Nia raids, and Kira Buckland. Although maybe not her because 2B's not in it. That would be nice, but it's fine. I'll live. Eden has voice stuff? Ooh.
Welcome, milady. There's a young maiden here who would speak to you.
A cat lady!
Miss, the adventurer has arrived.
What?
And here she is. The Whipperwaiter were both Doma and Alamico in the flesh. I am Lena Merriwer, correspondent of the Waven.
Oh, it's this lady! Wait, is this the same girl who was in the Noctis one? The Final Fantasy 15 one? And... oh wait, there was another reporter in the other one. Ah, I know her!
You may recognize me from my expose on the secret wives of the homunculi.
Oh, no, please don't talk a bunch.
But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance that you'd pass by. No, I'm here because, actually, it's best that you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer.
Oh.
Alma, come, I found her.
It was a different cat. I think there's just like 3 different reporter characters in these crossover events. Because there was like a Lala, I think, in another one, and there was a cat girl in the Noctis one.
Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke?
Yeah, the Lala was the Final Fantasy 14 and 11?
Indeed it is.
I like her outfit.
Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. Ooh, boo-hoo. It's all right, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue?
This is already tongue-tying me.
We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing.
Here we go.
Oh no, she talks a lot. My hubris. I do this to myself. It happened with Pippin and now it's happening again. Oh wait. That's main story. Whoops. I know, I have to commit. I can't change it. You realize how far I am in MSQ? How far am I? Apparently, I've reached the point where we're like edging into Shadowbringers. Like they're gonna like dip us a little bit into Shadowbringers. So that's exciting.
As I said before, I think it's better if we continue this conversation in privacy of young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here.
Oh. I don't like that giggle days.
Gateguard Minaguma has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks.
Y'all terrify me a little bit when it comes to Shadowbringers. Every time I see someone going through Shadowbringers, I just see like a wall of spoiler tagged dialogue that they're sending, followed by like just sweaty faces. I'm so good. Yeah, and then everyone else with a smile face.
Thank you for coming, Coco. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Gawian one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle.
I'm so excited. Ooh. What game is this a collaboration of? Tactics, right.
Man, I don't have any knowledge of this one.
Tactics plus 12, right. War of the Lions, isn't it? I feel like this music's all Tactics, isn't it? Or from there, I'd assume. Ooh, this ship is fancy. Yo, this is my kind of pirate ship. Yo, I finally met my people.
The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theatre Company.
They're a theater group? Oh, it's even better. Yo, my people!
You can keep the Dwark in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theatre Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the three great continents and beyond.
My theater kid? I'm not a theater kid, but aesthetically, I do really love theater, like Phantom of the Opera kind of shit. I'm so into that shit. I never took theater.
I'm like the opposite of a theater kid. I was like a nerd kid. I hung out in the science lab all the time. But I always respected them. I was always like enthralled by them. I'm more of a watcher of theater than an actual on stage. A fan, if you will.
It is a little-known fact, outside of Garwamald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts, who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Sowas was so enamored of your majestic prayers that he ordered the construction of this very airship that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire.
Yeah, I wasn't a theater kid, but I did meet a lot of them because I was a music kid as well. So they were often kind of like slid through and collaborated a little bit with some people. I never directly collaborated with them myself, but I did meet them very often.
When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed.
I'm putting woos where they shouldn't belong.
Now all the theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writ of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his waiting, or put down their quills altogether. The principle of the terrible. The principle of the majestic, however, chose a third option: to express his disapproval for the new emperor's policies of obloquy in ostensibly unpoetical words. Why is he talking like this? It's making it harder. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bass Lexentale, daughter of Principal Generous Sen Lexentale. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story. On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned class appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performances outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. By the end, even the Wern felt compelled to feign ignorance. By breeding the majesty of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right?
Oh shit! Allow me, Selena. He's here as well. How many raids is he gonna be in? It wouldn't be a raid without Sid. That's true, wait a minute. Oh, he wasn't in the Void Ark one. I don't think he was in the Bahamut one either. This is the first Alliance raid he's been in. Yeah, I don't think he appeared once in those two ones. Although, wait, maybe on the Void Ark one. He might have. I don't know. Maybe it's like an off-like appearance. Yeah, he might have been there just to like help with the mechanic bit.
I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist in the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend.
It's fine, Sidu.
Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on to the wee small hours, warm flagons of pleated ale numbing our minds to others' naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from inside out. The truth was to be his path into people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world.
Art will ever stay strained against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire, and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Aelma's father and myself whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of Magitech Reaper. Yeah, that wouldn't really work with him.
How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would weep at the opportunity to help Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. What say you?
I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer were I too shy from No, I'd take the musketeer swashbuckler line. In front of a theater group, no less, of course. Pulls out sword.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search.
Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. Ah, but I'm guessing ahead of myself. Please follow me.
Oh.
Through adventure and hardship, young Dewita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivawis.
But never showed up in Void Ark. Just Hot Pirates. Yeah, because I don't remember him showing up in Void Ark. Specifically, at least. He was definitely in another one, though. No, wait, never mind. That was a Red Mage questline.
But that's where the story ends. There's no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something?
Yeah, he's in a couple of other ones, for sure. He's in the Crystal Tower, and Alexander, and Omega. Just not in the other Alliance ones.
My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac brave story. Zodiac, in fact.
He only didn't show up. Did he show up in Bahamut? I don't remember him in Bahamut.
A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet, the unarmed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story.
One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even so. Oh, and so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he chose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's dream that the ruins of the ancient Ivalis lie beyond Nagsha, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert.
Poor Dalmasca, a kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into Dalmasca Desert, search for proof of Ivalis's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. My father called them Orosite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. I did 12. It's magnificent.
Ivalis legends tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods into those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Orosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid. That is all it ever was, a tale.
My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. Then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. Though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them. It soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Perhaps the strain of your flight from the Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him.
recognize this person? Or their hair? Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. I don't know anything about tactics, but I remember his hair. When I was like in for art of tactics and like just images of tactics. I don't know if this is the character or if this is supposed to be like some weird recreation of it. Sorry, this is one of those moments where I'm eating.
Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me.
I don't know why. It might just be how he looks and a little bit of how he's acted so far, but does he give you like Anakin vibes? He's giving me those vibes.
After what happened in Rabinastre, it may be time to admit we're out of depth. Ugh. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabinastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort.
Ramza's a giant prick.
I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it.
Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmashka capital?
My father's fascination with the Valetian legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Then Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Coco's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness.
Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold my judgment until after Dalmasca. Like I'm making him sound even worse too. Ooh. Best one. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. RC. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. What are you saying? Oh, okay. Yeah! Go team! Is that it? Have I unlocked it? Oh no, another prideful character. Here we go. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastra in the shuttle. What? What's happening?
Ramsa!
I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Oh. Come, we are wasting time. God, I really like her outfit though. Like she's got red hair and that clashes so well, or it fits so well even, with her green outfit. Red and green go so well together. Ooh. Have we unlocked it? Is it? Can we go in? Oh, RC. According to my father, Rabanastra was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here.
Then your father believes the Rabanastra sits atop the royal city of Westeria. Westeria. Capital of Irawish. If it's true, it could change history. We would be famous.
Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah, your kind are all alike. Who do you think's funding this shit for you, kid? parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn of the truth, but
he really doesn't like her because of her Awu speak. That's my canon.
The truth of the behind the disappearance of the Empire was foremost prey white. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in this realm if I did not pursue it.
Oh jeez. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Was he like 16 in the original too?
Yes, yes. We can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Huh. There's also a prick there too. Oh, no!
You see? It is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool! Do you see that one? Slayer of gods they call her. Warrior of light.
What are these random, like, villain characters? Like, cartoon villain ship. Yeah, I'm jumping into VC.
What?
Oh god, okay. I ate so much French toast. It's like making my brain kind of hurt. I'm gonna BRB and put this away.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Let's cue us in. Actually, who's coming up for this?
Daze is joining. I think Degen. Oh, you'll have to invite me again, by the way. I left because I was planning on queuing, but I got distracted. Let's see. Daze is joining. Degen's there. I'm gonna be there. That's about like half a party already. Hello.
Well, hello.
Hello, hello. Which class to play this? And I really should have focused more on leveling Scholar Summoner, but I could have played Summoner on this one. I would have no idea what the rotation is, but I was willing to try. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna go either Dancer or just go White Mage again. That's true, we could. Is Vivi online?
Hello, hello. Vivi's sitting out of this one because they're not feeling too good.
Aw.
I think they
Well,
went
hope
to
they
bed
get better.
as well.
Oof. Hope they get better.
Yeah. Okay. Abel's hanging with their fam, so they're not joining, but they'll join next week. If we decide to do this next week as well.
Cool.
Probably continue next week.
Probably.
And Cyber has not responded. Wait, maybe I should add Cyber.
Probably.
Cyber never joins our rage, so Vorkorp's only. Even though Daze is also not. So no one get it. Daze is like a Vorkorp's junior.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, Argon finished, what was it? Stormblood, so they should be able to do this too. He added Cyber. Maybe because that will upset him.
Should I queue in as a white mage, bard, dancer, or black mage, though? Argon just got home.
Yeah,
Days.
Argon just got home. That's why I'm like, yo, maybe he can join. Typed in beach. This is my life now. Rose, Cyber's at work.
I'm not healing in front of y'all. Cold heals, but otherwise one dancer. In my opinion, these raids are easiest versus range DPS or caster. That's fair. There's a lot of AoEs. I can co heal for you.
I can also co-heal. Kind of.
I already switched.
Aw, yeah! You're gonna need your res mage, probably. Hey, I helped a lot during one of the Omega raid sections. I don't remember which one, but people were dying left and right, and I really helped out.
It might have been Kefka.
It might have been Kefka. Actually, no, I might have been dying a bunch during Kefka. I think it was the... Was it the Beetle one?
It was either Kefka or Omega.
Yeah, it might have been Omega. I think I helped a little bit in Kefka, but I also wasn't sure what was going on there, so I was just like, doing myself.
Yeah, there was a lot of confusion. Which is on brand.
This is true. I think we did really well, though, for the Omega one, just saying.
We did.
That was a hard fight, and we kept talking through it, so that made it easier. Where do you start this? Go to the markets! There's a character called with a K, and they're doing the raid. I don't remember the name of it.
Ooh. My retainers are finishing their ventures.
Ooh. I think mine are all done, actually.
Ooh, high quality wyvern skin. Pretty good. Because I do need leather worker materials.
I'm like half waiting just to get one of those retainer Fantasia thingies. So I've been making everyone quick. And also they give some really cute gear, like glamour gear.
Like glamour gear? What?
Yeah, like I got like this cute top hat for my retainer.
Oh, you just meant for the equipment in general. I thought it was like a separate thing.
Oh, no. Oh, I was talking about toast. One sec. Please don't stretch near me. I like to think I'm in a safe instance where no one can enter. Isn't it cool that you can finally join raids, Argand? You now do all of the raids with us. Right?
All of them. From the very beginning.
Oh shit. We did Bahamut. Wait, did you get like a little conversation? Wait, when did you do Bahamut? Was that like mid
all of us
Stormblood?
I have no idea.
I was just wondering if you got like a little mini dial. I think that's all of us, so let me just log in. Entrance in here. Ooh, you get Moogle points for this one. I don't really need anything with them anymore. What? Yes. One of us doesn't meet the requirements for this. Is it me?
Oh, I was setting up leather worker stuff.
Oh. Wait, is everyone ready? I should probably do. Oh, you have to do the quest. Argand.
That's another thing. We were waiting on Argand.
You silly.
I'm gonna go back to my crafting.
I'm gonna
setups.
go get my thing then. See my retainers. See how they're. Oops, not here. This way.
Get some Wyvern Leather. All these 6 do. And small. Jasper, go Parko, hold on. Okay, I think it's done. Nope. Someone knocking on the door.
God, if it were my
Might have-
dogs, they would stop off like 5 hours off that knock.
Oh boy. Oh, might have been high quality.
Wait, why am I rushing?
Yeah, because you queued in before
Oh.
Argon was ready.
I am impatient. I wait for no one. I also don't read what people tell me to.
Ooh, Wandering Minstrel. You can get the, I think it's the Savage stuff.
I'll get them later. I got places to be.
God, Jasper. Why must you do this?
I get attention. Stuff.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Oh yeah, I read beans on toast and immediately thought, Flint, you don't have any food, do you? Like, it's a good combination, don't get me wrong, but it's usually saved for a particular situation. More outfits! Ooh!
Ooh, it's rings and wristband. Whoa, hello.
Well, hello, Dark Knight!
What? That looks cool.
Well, hello! That is
And it's got a
Dark
popped collar. Oh,
It does!
it's a popped collar.
Oh
That's
my
just-
goodness.
I would say that's your aesthetic.
That's super my aesthetic. It's got a coat. This is super dark. Does clip my hair though. Like. I'll save this for sure. Oh, I'm selling too many things. Okay. My twin tails will never go. Baka-chan, you don't get me anything good. Just gave me a fish.
Any crafting food? Yes, they do. What did I just eat? I forgot to check what food I was eating.
Oh, RC. I'm so dumb. Like a thing in character? No. Does it matter what food you eat?
They have different bonuses.
Wait, are you crafting or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or leatherwork quests.
Ram's a little shit, by the way. Yeah, we've seen.
We've been new.
We've been new.
I'm a dumb.
Oh, you. I mean, are you doing macros or something now?
Yeah.
Oh, just like don't include it. It should be fine either way.
Okay, whoever's getting more boots. Original starting quality 1465. Oh, it's 20, and then control. CP. Huh, never mind, I think I don't know.
Oh, right, we got Tsukyomi. So we got the new savage for that. I'm wondering, because I thought I got them all.
You know what? I had to make it high quality specifically, so I'm just gonna eyeball it. I'm just gonna do this manually.
I can't believe that's Yoshi P. He's like, I made this fight, but what if I made it better? crazy.
Okay. 100% high quality with full durability. I can just finish this off. Guess not.
Oh my god, he did cosplay him! They should put his hair in the game. Does he like get that styled every day?
He must have that get styled somehow. Unless he does it himself, otherwise it's just too good.
Like, that is a style. That's not just like, it doesn't just appear like that. I just realized this one has like the, oh wait, never mind. Those were like the little sheets. 3 other sheets to put swords in. Yeah, no goggles for Yoshi. Ugh, every time I see someone in like an outfit, it makes me so upset.
Listen, we just gotta get through Shadowbringers and then we can do the near raid. Easy. We can do that so quickly.
See my son. It's so bad. Figure out what the hell is with 2P. What is her deal? I need to know. Let's finish Shadowbringers. Hey, I'm gonna take my time with Shadowbringers though. Like, originally it was like, get to the near raid, but now it's like, I'm invested in what's going on.
Oh, nice. And I leveled up Load the Worker from that quest.
We're waiting for Argon to finish. The raid's super fun. You think Listen, I'm in a sort of near place server thing, and they do not shut up about the near raid ever. Ever. They're like, did you know this character did this and they said this thing? I wonder what it means. Oh my god. It's like, ooh, this new raid is so much fun. Whoa. Like, shut up.
And then there's gonna be a part 2 in 5.3. What?
Oh, they like freak out over that shit. They're like, give me more information about the lore. Of course it's all canon. Obviously.
Of course Yoko Taro wanted to make it canon.
Obviously. Apparently, we're gonna either love or hate the next one. It's gonna be very divisive, which is so exciting. He wants to crush our souls, so he says. Show the deepest, darkest roots of humanity, so he says. And it's so exciting.
You're ready?
Oh, Okay.
Okay, let me... Ready, check. Oh. Wait, are y'all ready? It shows that you're in mining shit. Okay, well, y'all are ready, so...
Let's go.
Gotta wait for 24 people. Oh, I wish I could sleep on these. Hope you know math. Well, we've been practicing with 999. Hopefully.
Did you ever figure out that Morse code stuff?
Yes, it's a very clever code because they don't translate it in the game. But if you do translate it, it gives you a hint to the puzzle that we were doing.
So, so one of them was intentionally, like, missing?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like, what was it?
'Cause I got 35 something Z.
35 question mark Z, because it's supposed to mean Z equals 35, which is a clue as to how you do the hexadecimals for that puzzle.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I did forget that I looked up. So, because someone put in, like, a chart of, like, if you're gonna put in a dot, go this way, and then a dash is this way, and it change. And it's like, just like this tree. I totally forgot to share that. Because that's where I found the equal sign for that one.
Oh.
I was like, this can't be right. This doesn't seem right. It didn't translate it in that other site. Maybe they just made something up.
No, it's like actually part of the puzzle, which is so neat. There's no way to translate it in game, so it's more like, if you know Morse code, yay? Or, you know, if you have a guide for it somewhere, then yay. But...
Hooray!
Like, you can figure it out in the game, it's just, it's super hard. I needed like 5 hints from people that knew. Oh my goodness.
So I think the only job crystal I'm missing is Dragoon at this point.
Dragoon, huh? Interesting. How are you supposed to be acknowledged by everyone in Heavensward if you're not a Dragoon? Oh wait.
I'm already in Al Ra. I'm never recognized in Ishgard.
It's true.
If anything, they would try to kill me on sight.
Surprised. Surprised that they aren't like so upsetty with people who are auras. They probably like different dialogue maybe for some characters.
I don't remember if there was any unique dialogue. I just read that Ishgardians would mistake Al Ra as like descendants of dragons and would just kill.
That's what I got from the Dark Knight questline.
Ishgard would be problematic.
Ishgard is really sucky, it should burn. Any mention of it is the Dark Knight. Yeah, I remember that specifically.
Look at him, wild chocobo.
Chocobo.
Chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Just go. Okay, we're good. Oh, I forgot to get rid of tricks of the trade. I forgot. We're missing someone.
Onigiri. What is happening here? Why is it getting darker?
God, I forgot. I don't remember what to do. I don't remember if we touched those orbs or not.
I don't see anyone touching them.
Oh, there's aquaspheres.
Oh geez, there's gauges and shit.
Ah, they appear to be getting attacked.
Oh shit, that didn't seem good.
It's quite rude of them.
Oh no. Ouch, now I'm getting attacked.
That's... She's casting... She's doing a dual cast? I don't like that.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Oof.
Well, this is very problematic indeed.
What is this? Everyone gather together. Okay, heals. Safe. That just feels so dark. Oh, and it got darker. It really feels washed out.
Oh god. Oh, okay, we're good.
Hey! Good job.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
What is this?
Eyeglasses.
Ooh. I'll take that. Or try to.
Oh, that's just a belt. Yoink. Nope. How about that? Nope.
Aw, yeah.
I rolled so low, both of them. Hit. These bandits. You know what? Going through this, I actually do kind of want to play 12 again.
Oh, that might be the point of this raid, even.
Oh.
But Chocobo.
Chocobo.
Wah! Runs away. Why Chocobo? Why? Mimics! What is this shit?
Oh dear. Sorry that I wasted your Swiftcast VV, or not VV days. I keep getting them mixed up.
Vivi's gone, but not really.
It might be because the last name is Vincente.
Oh, true.
That's why I keep getting it mixed up.
Get heck, Days. You are no person anymore. You're just a substitute for Phoebe.
Oh, that looks like a bad thing.
Oh shit, yeah, let's get out of there. Oh god, there's so many. Oh jeez.
Move my mouse. Okay.
Can you jump up this map?
No, I don't think so. That's a pillar. I'm gonna go get out of the way of that.
Someone slice that. Oh jeez.
And Onigiri's dead. I got the res.
Okay. I'll save my
Oh!
mana.
I stood in the middle. I stood in the middle. That's a bad.
Oh jeez.
Ooh.
Ah! Oh. Oh jeez. Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna wait for those AoEs to clear out.
Fair. I can't, like, it's not giving me a second to just chill and, like, cost.
Oh god. I thought I was standing in that in the direction of that.
It's the umbrella symbol! It's all connected. Oh shit.
Sensors.
Sorry, I'm in conspiracy theorist mode because of 999. Zombies, they're everywhere.
Land Waster? That doesn't sound good. I think it's in Ragecast.
I'm gonna back
no,
away.
it's not. It can't be.
Question mark? Yep, that was fine.
We're good.
It's a very active fight. Props. Wait, I need to do my combo!
Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Onigiri, please.
Onigiri. You're doing worse than me, and that says a lot.
They're falling down that way.
Ah!
Oh, wait a minute. Don't go in the center. I shouldn't go in the center. I went in the center! And I bled. Thanks. Oh, my thin air's not up yet.
No, let me finish my combo! Okay, back away.
Do I even want to res Onigiri?
What?
Well, I know who I'm gonna res. Oh, get away from
Thank
me.
you! Hi, Matt! First death! It had to happen sooner or later. Oh jeez. Okay, run away. Heal up.
I got you.
Thanks. I got hecked by the shockwaves. Yeah. I just realized Daze is the other healer. I was gonna be like, our other healer doesn't care about Onigiri too.
They died so much to the mechanics. I just don't. I can't tell if it's a lag thing or they just didn't learn.
It might be a little bit of both.
And our
Knowing
tank
me,
just ran
maybe.
right ahead.
Well, but here we go.
Who left?
Oh, okay, Days ran out of MP. How much further? I got to 4.3. I just got to 4.3 and stopped.
We lost the DPS.
Yeah, we did the big moon fight. How are you feeling about Asahi? Well, he's dead, so...
Yeah, he's dead. He deserves
I don't
it.
know how to feel about...
Oh,
I mean, like,
punk.
he's dead.
Actually made me mad. Just so unapologetically mad. I
He's
was
such
so
a shit. I kind of liked how much of a shit he was. Like, not him as a character, but just... I enjoyed what they did. Like, the facial animations? This is perfect shit. That was some good shit. That was the heel turn? I mean, we saw it coming. It was just... again, the facial animation sold me so much. Especially with that heel turn. Like, it's like 1 second he was like, doo-doo-doo, and then it's like, gremlin face. He tried so hard to defend it. Well, I mean, it was a little too late, I think. A couple of people already mentioned how much of a shit he was. So it was like, there's no way.
Cheers, noob.
We're in the
Nope.
water, or in the thing.
B-Squad go in the middle.
He almost got me though, Matt. For like half a second, I was actually like, what if he's like not a bad dude though? Wouldn't that be a twist? That'd be crazy. But I think that was the moment of the heel turn too. Then they did like the
I really like the way they set up this this alliance split.
That's cool.
What a
Can I-
world.
Water
Can I use that?
world.
Well, I didn't know I could use the fireworks down here.
Oh,
Amazing.
there's just costume effects down there.
Maybe. Oh, over here.
Yeah, I'm excited for this raid. Alright, see you later, Matt. Thanks for popping in.
See you around.
We're gonna do some math.
I don't think it's in this part.
No, that's one.
Okay, we're not gonna do some math. No, not right now.
Is it part 2 or part 3?
2.
2. Okay. Ooh, look at this.
Ooh, this is very pretty.
This angle is actually amazing.
The lighting is so pretty.
Like, that is concept art right there.
Look at this shit. Wait 1 sec. I know we're in a thing, but whoa. Like, right?
Yeah. Gotta make sure no one's there. Okay, not all of us are there, but okay.
Can I fight without... No, I shouldn't try. It's like, can I fight without looking at my HUD?
First person, no HUD.
I mean, I do have that controller muscle memory, so...
I can't do that because I need to see people's health.
That's you know what, that's fair.
I wish I could, though. Maybe if I'm like tank or something.
I can do this for like a little bit at least. Then I'm like, but how full is my bar? Oh shit!
Oh, mamma mia, I got hit. Oh, getting out of the way of that.
I actually have like leap attacks, or jumpies. But I never use them, and I should. It's just not fixed into my mind to use those.
Oh wow, I got lucky. I stepped out just in time.
That's a cool attack.
Machine is just disconnected.
Oh, god dang it. Ah! No!
Okay. I just put my bubble down though. Oh, we gotta clear this out.
Oh.
Well, this is
well, I'm with people
very
I don't
awkwardly
know.
divided.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to do this alliance phase. Ah, it's fine.
Is it though?
Oh, jeez.
Pretty sure everyone in the middle is kind of dying right now.
Yeah. Business as usual. Thanks, Dave.
Easy.
Alright, I have full heal when she gets up.
Oh, thank you.
What is our... Hello? Is our tank?
It's chilling out over there, I guess. Oh. What? Really? Oh.
I pulled them into that. I pulled them into that.
I know, that's what happened. They tried to run too.
They were hiding in the corner and I pulled them in.
They tried their hardest to get
I feel
out.
so bad. Oh, and I got bound. This is my hubris. Oh,
You're
bound again.
Stop using your rescues. Oh shit, now!
Maybe I should have used my rescue.
Maybe you should have used your rescue, actually.
Maybe I should have saved my rescue.
Oh, jeez.
Just don't stand in front of him. Whoop!
Oh god.
Bye! Oh, wait, no, it's just another bone stack. If he does chariot again... Oh, Pomp and Circumstance. Never mind. Goodness gracious, D-Jam.
Listen, big numbers.
Stand and fire. Oop, I'm gonna stand away from that.
Oh jeez, I'm blinded. Okay. Oh jeez, and it's doing. Oh no!
I'm sitting right behind one of them and I'm safe.
Okay, we're good.
I got you, I got you, I got you.
Oh, thank you. My chair is so creaky today. Perfect for the raid.
Alright.
Just in time.
What? That's my secret, Captain. My chair's always creaky. There's another Pomp. Oh. Alliance A healers are down?
Oh no.
You gotta catch with this.
What is this? What is happening?
You gotta touch the things, right?
Oh, you do? Oh no.
No.
No!
No, Coco, you gotta hit me some money! I got you. Nice card. I rolled a 5. Feels good.
Oh.
Rolled a 5 on the card.
A 39.
Oh, is there a cutscene? Okay. Death awaits us in the chamber. Is that Dad? What?
Oh, no, they're not gonna wait.
Oh shit. Oh.
I love it. I love Alliance raids.
Oh shit, I realized I didn't give Argon the butt roll. Okay, there we go.
Oh, was he not able to? Were they not able to join the?
I forgot that we watched the things, and that's butt roll. You can join now.
Oh, I have. Okay. I do the thing.
I'm just watching this cutscene. Don't worry about it.
Ooh. I have been commanded. I cannot look.
I'll jump to this. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to his name. Oh, hey!
That looks like
a card. Oh,
that looks like a cleave. I'm gonna stand away from that.
Tunic. That looks cute too. Oh shit!
Oh, it's a marker. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and use that on myself.
What is this?
I don't know.
We're all connected.
We're tethered somehow.
I think all of us just really hate what's his face.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Begins with an R or something.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness?
Ramsay, that's it.
Maggots.
Yeah, talk to this guy.
I put myself directly in between all of these things and I don't like it.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Whoa.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
Oh! Oh, that's creepy!
Alright, I just have to turn away again.
You will be judged.
What is this?
He's gonna tell you to do a thing.
World has no place to such
And just go ahead and do the thing.
to life is forfeit.
Oh!
It's making me go over here? Or is it because I'm confused? Oh, I'm...
Oop.
A thing... What is happening?
That was a confusion. If you hit a movement button, it'll make you move in that direction.
What is happening?
In like a... Oh, don't stop. Don't stop.
I can't turn around.
I got you.
Thanks.
So you're a good fit up for Onigiri. You're both on the floor.
Except I can contribute, so...
But God's telling you to turn away.
Divine command turn.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to
Oh,
life
well,
is
that
forfeit.
was... Oh, here we go again?
I'm confused.
There we go.
Okay, I can't,
I can't get...
control that something. Oops!
So when it says...
reach the time.
Yeah, temporary misdirection makes you move in like a... How do I describe it? It's like a direction... Like
yeah,
a...
you can choose your direction, it's just you have to let it spin.
Yeah. I got VV up. Days. I keep... so bad.
See, BB is just the scholar.
I got D10 coming up.
We did it! Yay! I don't know how everyone else did that and also did the command things, but yay!
Clean.
Zodiac thriller.
It is not my own.
Ooh, I got a 94 on the card.
Save me, Ramza! Save me!
74, 68, 88. Nice. And then I rolled a 3 on the glove.
You got a 92 on the glove. The samurai kote. 45 on the glove.
Oh, the tactics victory thing, of course.
an interesting victory theme. Darjeeling. You get a commend for being forcibly rescued.
Oh, did I forget? Did I commend?
You didn't give it to Darjeeling. I can't believe this, RC.
I can't
Do
remember.
your evil deeds know no bounds?
I probably did. I usually commend first. Oh, good lord.
Because there's like 3 for these, right? For alliance raids.
Yes.
And I only got 1 commend. Unfortunate.
Him dad! Where am I? Father. Ramza, and the Warrior of Light? Yes, I know of you. But that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. What? Oh no! These crony, like, they're like villain, like cartoon villains. Look at these guys. They even cackle and shit. Octopath brigand type enemies.
The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Bargaman, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the oversight, unless she wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick, Giedrick does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me.
Oh, no! Not a woo girl. Yeah, you just be a demon lord. You'll never defeat 3 little lizard people.
Yes, this is it, the Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma, the Duma of Doma.
Oh my god.
Enough, Bragi. We would not have our guests think us underbred.
God damn. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him.
Of course. A banga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Father.
You've only yourself to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving.
Oh. What? Okay. You're going to be all right. He has never played tactics.
We cannot see to your father's poach here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. The Nomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
That moustache looks awful. Side note. It's like he's some young person who's trying to seem old by putting like a little bit of a moustache stubble on his face. But it just looks kind of silly.
Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, you know, miss. Besides, it was Coco here who went through all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her.
Like, Sid's got the right of it. Not just a tiny little moustache. The full face of hair.
He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. If I understand correctly, you're saying Orosat does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an Archon, as was assumed to be the case with Isael and the Archbishop. Or rather absorbs a host ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body.
Huh. So is that what happened with, what's the face? Yotsuyu? As well. Okay.
In that case, our Charlayan allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? A legend would have us believe that Delita Hyrule, the commoner would-be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story, but as I've discovered, there was another, two others in fact, siblings whose roles faded from the subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma.
Yes.
Man.
To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evolution legends I could lay my hands on. And nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings.
But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma. That I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after those lost players.
Oh.
I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid. You must believe me. Valis has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, My purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentale, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Eraslim Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalis and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the names of Oren Durai crossed paths with both Ramsa and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oren found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oren believed the people of Ivalos had a right to know the truth of Ramsa's involvement. Oops. The Durai Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults. The truth about the Valis along with them.
What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing?
The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when, well, not every soul in the realm believes Ivalis to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that is anything but. And when people see that Ivalis is real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the Chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas it is not. The Durai Papers you see are written in High Evolution, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher the tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastra turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers.
Then the die we stolen by the Bonga bounty hunters.
I'm afraid so. Everything we'd learned of the language was contained in those pages.
You didn't make copies? Didn't have like other books that you put it in? A side book? Oh my god.
Then we're back to where we started.
Not necessarily. We still have the transcripts, as well as some few translated passages. And of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. That's true, they were talking about putting work on parchment, which is super expensive.
That's so crazy, like, they have so many advanced technologies in this world, but it also, like, not that much. Like, you got Garlean tech, and then you have everything else.
It is Master Garland said. He is a man obsessed. I fear Ivalis' grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastra with his life. And already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please.
Ooh.
After what? Oh. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalish exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Coco, then I'm in. If you're not, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Aw, yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Her name fits her voice? Wait, what's... Oh, Muilla! Does fit. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Is it okay if we stop here?
Sure.
Also,
I'm okay with
question. How many patches are there till Shadowbringers?
What quest are you on for?
I'm on question mark, so just started the second patch. Or the third patch.
Third patch.
4.3.
Let's see.
I just started 4.4? Wait, what?
You did
Oh my goodness.
Primary Agreement. That's the one we just ran. I guess Under the Moonlight. Yeah, going in
Yeah,
a
I finished Under the Moonlight, I think.
Under the Moonlight, Emissary of the Dawn.
Is that 4.3?
That's the last of 4.3.
Yeah, okay, I'm on 4.4.
Yeah.
So I have one left then, right? Or is it 2?
3 left.
3 left?
4.4 is 7 quests, 4.5 is 5, and then 4.56, apparently.
4.56, right, of course.
They just nudged 2 more into 4.5.
But they do shit like that too. Oh, I'm so excited. So close.
You're so close.
And like, this is the point where they're gonna start like, you know, dropping in Shadowbringer stuff. Okay. I'm gonna head off now because I'm getting really sleepy.
Okay.
But this was super fun. When should we do the raid again? Weekend?
Yeah.
Sometime in the
Wednesday and Sunday off. So
Okay,
Sunday will be
so-
good for do it on the weekend.
Wednesday, I think I'm okay with.
Weekend is best? Okay, we'll do it next week then. Weekend.
Let me see my calendar for the last week of summer semester.
Because I know that Abel is also free next week. And I don't know if he's free during the weekdays, but I think he's free during the weekend.
Jesus, why is there so much?
But if we can do Sunday, I can be around and you don't have to stream until, what, midnight by now?
I get sleepy. I wake up too early nowadays. Although I did wake up at like 10 a.m. today, so making progress towards staying up later. Making that progress. Yeah, we can do it next weekend for sure. But will we be doing 999 on the week? I mean, Sunday too. I know the next really long. that. Yeah. Yee. Okay. See y'all later. This was great.
Later.
Take
Good
care.
night.